Be advised, directed threat levels have risen. Changing magazines.
Yeah, I'm a lady
A
again.
new recruit just dropped into our AO commander. Ready to suit up and dive in.
I want it to be random. Now and again, I want to hear a dude voice. I did say I wanted to have babies when the game first came out, and they said, "Why'd you join?" So maybe they're like, "Here you go, buddy. Make your dreams come true." It's like, I don't actually want kids. Fuck kids. Ooh, more low poly guys. That isn't what it looks like. And I don't have a way to really... That just looks worse. Well, yeah. We've all done it. Died in the battlefield and end up with your arm wiggling. Nothing inappropriate over here.
It's probably the most fun vehicle in the game, in my opinion.
If we hit a picky roadblock, be careful. Good to see folks back in Falls End. It don't look like much, but it's home, you know?
Alright, where do we want to go? I want to get back on the main mission, so... let's go. Woo! There we go. See, Panda? I found a vehicle that fits me. Compensate for nothing. Why are you shooting our truck? America! Bang, 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 bullet, bullet, bullet gun. Bang.
Be advised, directed threat levels have risen. Changing magazines.
Yeah, I'm a lady again. How come everyone else gets to be dudes? I want it to be random. Now and again, I want to hear a dude voice. I did say I wanted to have babies when the game first came out, and they said, "Why'd you join?" So maybe they're like, "Here you go, buddy. Make your dreams come true." It's like, I don't actually want kids. Fuck kids. Ooh, more low poly guys. That isn't what it looks like. And I don't have a way to really... That just looks worse. Well, yeah. We've all done it. Died in the battlefield and end up with your arm wiggling. Nothing inappropriate over here.
It's probably the most fun vehicle in the game, in my opinion.
If we hit a piggy roadblock, be careful. Good to see folks back in Falls End. It don't look like much, but it's home, you know?
Alright, where do we want to go? Want to get back on the main mission, so... Let's go. Woo! There we go. See, Panda? I found a vehicle that fits me.
My eyes open.
All it takes is one stun. And also my terrible drive. Let's never forget about the terrible drive. Pretty sure that guy just... This will be so much easier. Of course, takes a year to turn once again. Love the song. It's such a fun walk-in song if you think about it. When you and your friends are out doing goon shit, this is a song that I feel like would come into my head.
I'm on your trail!
Sure you are.
Kit.
On it. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Why are you running over here for anything? You are a goddamn mage with the staff. Don't be an a-hole. Here, if anything, just launch that out.
On your guard! Better than that. Is it just me or do you think you have any shot?
That's why. How's it going, everyone? Alright, we're going to be doing some more. Sorry. We're doing some more Dragon Age today, and I'm going to it load super fast like it did yesterday. Or if it acts like a butthole again, and it takes like 4 minutes. Have faith. Right into it. Let me pull up. Look at that crap. They must when the update hit, they must have fixed something. Oh, no, I can't skip it. Alright, that's how it should have been like day one. Like I should not have had to deal with as much time as I have without it being like that. Wait, what?
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Don't talk?
I
I'll
thought
be
you
nice to
might
her.
want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay, well, we're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits.
Oh,
Should
yeah.
I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a
Just be
lot to
angry
handle.
enough. Like, you know, you weren't there. Doesn't really matter. But your connection is definitely way more unique.
I want to say I know how you feel, but I don't.
You got the man.
I'm not connected to the stone like you are.
And still, I feel like I don't have all the pieces of the puzzle. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Ace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Okay. I don't remember being here last night though when I got done with the mission. Oh, unless it spit us back out here after we got done with it. Cross the roads, surveying, return to the caves when it's fully accessible. Okay. I guess we'll check on everyone then. I guess we did save right outside that door then.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
He's
Can't
talking
imagine
to you.
why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin.
That's a good thing.
Squawk.
Don't be rude.
Son,
Walk back.
it's bad manners to not answer someone.
Right. So what brings you by?
Nice to have a fellow warden on the team. Our paths may not have crossed at Weishaupt, but we have one experience in common.
Ah, the joining.
The moment they handed us a chalice with archdemon blood.
And the moment we took a sip,
What were we thinking?
my head was exploding. You tell me.
I thought it was ale. Are you insane?
I was thinking, are you all insane? I'm supposed to drink that?
What was their answer?
Bottoms up, rookie.
Good times.
Yeah. Though I can't say I've got it all worked out, being a warden.
Feeling lost?
Alright, the first warden lost me. About the first warden. Oh, the calling. That's what it was called. Okay. What about the first warden?
What's the problem with our illustrious leader? Is the first warden always a pain, or is it me?
A bit of both. You know he's all about discipline.
And I'm not.
Yeah, but there's a
Well-
certain level of discipline.
Okay, so maybe I like to keep things loose.
And the first warden wants everything lashed down tight. I can see why you might feel a little lost.
Hey, I'm just trying to be effective. Can't be effective if I'm not doing it right.
Sometimes I think about the calling. You hear stories about other wardens who have left for theirs. Here, warden. Thanks for your service. Now enjoy the creepy sound in your head.
But don't worry, that's just an archdemon calling out to Darkspawn.
And before you succumb to that nasty blood you drank way back, how about you spend your final days in the deep roads?
And
I
take a
honestly
few
wonder.
darkspawn up while you're at it.
Nice knowing you.
Can't imagine why you'd be feeling lost.
I've been wondering though, what would happen if they get rid of all the darkspawn and the Grey Wardens had to off themselves at that point to try not to turn and restart the Blight? You know, because it's their blood that causes problems. Like, trying to think what else. If they go to the archdemon that's calling them and kill it, would that somehow stop the calling? It'd be weird and cool. You get to play with griffins, so that's good.
Well, I find out we've secretly raised griffins this whole time, and you get to play with them. How did I miss that meeting?
Nothing personal. I only got called in when the Gloomhowler showed up.
Yeah. Just doing more. Yeah. You know what? We'll go for
The
the
biggest
fifth.
fight we've ever seen is headed our way, and the Grey Wardens are on the sidelines.
You and I are in the thick of it.
Not exactly the army of legend.
Legend in the making. You go to war with the army you have. Weishaupt will come through.
That's what I'm thinking.
Along with a very noisy griffin who'll squawk the enemy to death.
No armor can withstand that.
That's right. You
Don't
echo in their
encourage him.
helmets.
Won't happen again.
Or the non
See you two around.
helmets. I'm glad he seems to like me. I think I've only seen one disapprove so far this entire playthrough. Maybe two. And it wasn't even crap that really mattered. Okay, so they're still in here. Don't say anything new.
Nev, I took a lot of notes while you were away. About what we did, and who we met, and what I thought you might notice. I know you like keeping notes. I thought if you came back, maybe it would help. I'm sorry, that's... No.
It's great, Belle. Really. Thanks.
It's cool. Glad they're getting along. Alright, who else? Oh, god dang it. Too busy looking at the map.
So,
guys.
Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
I think he's thinking what I'm thinking. We can raise Grandma and ask who killed him. Which I still think the killer is closer than we think. It's your cousin. It just makes sense. The winner. Hell yeah. Oh wait. I forgot the rules for a second there. But nah. Alright, round 2. Come on, tie. Best 2 out of 3. Why do we keep throwing paper? Alright, alright. 1-1. Okay. Alright, you win this round. Good job, Manfred.
Strength earns mastery.
Getting up my revive, sorry. Picking the ultimate damage. I mean, my abilities are smash. Smash area, strike, smash, smash. Okay, all of them are smash.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Do they stack? I don't really need rage. Enchantment is currently applied to another item. Applying it to a new item requires removing it from the first one. Okay, so they don't stack. Smash. I think there's strike. Let me see. Control, strike, area. Crap.
Need and knowledge.
Could do that. Kill things faster. Every 2 rage. Use rage, but plus 50 would be nice. It'll be an extra 25% damage boost. No, on ability critical. I thought it meant on abilities used at all. Alright, we'll wait until level 9 then. Too far off. Alright, I'm feeling weapon damage. Still haven't found an upgrade for this at all. See what my total health is real quick. Because 250 might be more than 10%. 1,500. 256 health.
Manifestation.
How much was it again? Was it 250? Alright, then you actually get more by doing the 10%. What? It's supposed to be plus 10% health.
The fires are lit.
I don't really know why it's not working. Oh, maybe once it's like gold or something, you unlock it. Not even sure they're working, actually.
Abundance.
They're just upscaling by 90. That's not really anything. Just like that. It's not really worth getting up about. Okay. In we go. So it's just Tosh in here. I'll grab her quest in a minute. Gotta talk to the old man first.
Our enemies are gods, Rook. Nobody fights those alone. That's why Solus lost and why you'll win. He always thought his attachments were a tragic flaw he had to overcome. But they're a strength.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Must find lots of traps.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I like puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes. You've seen it.
That thing is Vashadon.
Huh. So what do you do?
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Alright, well, no stupid shit.
Glad to have a treasure hunter on the team. You're stealing stuff for us, not from us, right?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
That's cool. So they're okay with you?
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the pirate armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
They're doing the crap like the Nazis. Alright, fun.
So, your mother appraises Canary artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Canary in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
That's cool. No corruption. That's generous.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For golden glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Canary history. The Lords gave her work.
That's cool. Guys, get some rest.
Get some rest. We'll
Go
be in
take
the
a
thick of
shower.
it soon enough.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
I don't
Alright.
want to...
Just let me know when.
Because I know what it's going to be. I would rather skip that. And if it's like the loyalty missions in Mass Effect let you die, than deal with 2 minutes of listening you prattle on about that shit. It sounds like it's going to be so annoying. Actually, maybe it's not the mission I think it is. I just don't want to hear bitch and moan. I feel like that's massively what she's really good at. Come on, man. You're making us look bad. Okay. Is there anything else?
Well met.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Alluvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Alluvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Very carefully. Spirits.
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, To spirit, she returned, her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
And you're her.
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
I'm a dwarf.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes.
I didn't hear anything.
Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
I am really surprised she's still alive. Alright, how did all this happen?
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh yeah, the mother witch.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Okay, sounds weird.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
Okay. Makes sense. Just like Deku. How'd she and Solus get along?
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Alright, so why aren't you an elf? Yeah, why are you just a human?
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Okay. Can you help against the gods?
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
Okay. Let's go.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
He's annoying. You have to feel sorry for him. He's trying to help. What do you?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Anyways, he sucks, so. Since day one.
Well, Solus killed the Titans, destroyed the ancient elves, and wants to ruin this world to bring back his old one. But he'll always make sure you hear just how sad he is about all the murder.
If that is how you see him, perhaps the Dread Wolf's words have not served as well as he might wish.
I'll say.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
That's fine. I'm just gonna off him as soon as possible.
If that's what it
do that
takes.
since Inquisition.
Such determination. Have you not even a tremor of doubt?
I never understood
do
why
me any
anyone
good.
liked him.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Okay. So there are two Mythals.
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Alright, works for me.
I'll survive. What do I need to know?
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
I'm just gonna kill everyone that's in my way. It's just that simple.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
Oh yeah, if I could talk
She
to her
will
first, that
demand
would be
respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Just wondering how you would know this. Could you talk to her?
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Alright, what about the spirits?
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Exactly.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Square. Alright, let's go beat up a goddess. Oh, yeah. Let me check my health. 28, 21. Nice.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
It'd be funny if that what they're saying is this is Iron Man mode now, just for this part. If you lose,
to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
The trader's last words. The stone nearby bears the gouges of titanic claws. A message has been carved shakily into the ground with a broken tooth. They accused me of treachery against Fen Harel and cast me down from the heights. I protested my innocence then. I protest it now, crawling with my limbs shattered, but there's no one to hear. So I offer myself up for the execution that once most pleased the gods. May the name of Nunael be cleansed with flame. Fun.
That has to be her.
Will this be a conversation with words or knives?
Guess we'll find out.
Mostly knives. Let's be honest.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see children of the Titans scurrying about in the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
Yeah, well,
and you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to avenge the Titans from whom you were born? Or did you come to ask me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
Honestly, not sure yet. Die, Titan murderer. Just that simple. Alright, I know you're fully gonna say no, but I want your help.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Okay. Forget it, I'll just fight you. I'll stop the Blight. I'll stop the gods. We are worthy.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
Building a safe place.
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger. But it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Again, you can say, forget it, I'll fight you. Stop the gods.
You can't want Elganan and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
Set the Blight aside?
How am I supposed to just set the Blight aside?
By making an argument not related to it, as I asked you to.
The Blight is a core part of who they are. And I don't think you're in favor of it.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
I'm gonna mention the Blight again.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
Well, it's your fault. You stood against it.
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully. Why must I give myself over to you?
Solus is helping me.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stay close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
I am so sorry, Mythal. To be betrayed and then brought back, and to have the one person who remembers you not be able to face you.
Enough! I do not want your pity. I do not need your pity. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
I figured we were gonna have to fight no matter what. It's probably a very narrow way you have to talk. I think I did good with the others ones. Again, they're always freaking dragons. This is what, the 5th dragon
Everyone
we're fighting?
get ready.
4th?
Right. Of course, she's a big dragon.
Yeah, right? What? Thanks.
They're close.
Why isn't it letting me attack? Game feels louder today.
Get out of there.
I like how I missed every swing right there.
Give me a minute.
Need to go again. Well, that's a relief. Trouble scout. Get clear.
Yeah, it's really not letting me call for attacks right now. Like, even when it's on the ground, it's just not letting me.
On the job. It's too soon.
Oh, I just noticed almost all of his staggers going.
Get clear!
Move, move!
Thanks for coming.
Get clear!
Yeah, literally can't move.
Everyone okay?
Nothing too bad.
Kicked it to death. Wait, all your essence are belong to us. How about that? What, no treasure chest or nothing?
It's ours. The essence of a god. It burns just being near it. But this is the power we need to finish this.
All we need now is the right target.
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
Mythal's Grace, a medallion bearing the symbol of Mythal, ringed with the notes of a song, inscribed in a spectral notation, music that cannot be heard in this world. Crap. Can't believe I did that. I'm so focused on I wonder where they are because I want to see them super speed running. Fallen Protector. Pantomime Theater Mask of Mythal. A narrative she is the portent that spurs the story, suffering first and most, the forces that wish the tale untold and the hero unsung. Alright, this time with more feeling. The amulet. Pale Reflection. Plus 20 damage versus enemies with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect boss enemies. Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. Crap, I really wish I could see how that affects my stuff. She saw their weak hearts and struck them down. Alright. Well, luckily enchanting's free. It's not like I wasted anything. Go enchant this.
Welcome, trooper.
Oh shit.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's get the crap out of me. And
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
enjoy that band. God, get up there. Alright, what was I trying to do before I got distracted? Did everyone really move around? And also now it's not letting me open up my... Yeah, I can't open up the map. Here, actually, let me try doing an enchant before... Oh my god.
Need and knowledge.
Oh, now it's working. Okay. See, that's what I mean. Like, all I did was leave for like 2 seconds and everyone's all rearranged.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now.
But they're being friends.
Fine. Who wants a treat?
Bribery makes it worse.
You know, bribery just encourages bad behavior.
It's only a bribe if I had a treat.
Ah. Ends justify the means.
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them?
Now they are gonna riot.
And there's your answer.
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
Nah, we'll go with our...
Quiet.
We're doing the jerk playthroughs, so...
I tried. Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
It's literally your job, so...
Good luck with
if
that.
you don't like it, just walk away. Let them chill. Or kick them out of the house, one or the other. Got Lucanus just chilling.
Ilario has always been rash. He acts on his first instinct when he should wait for his second. I was always pulling him out of trouble. Then he always stood by me through my own.
That sounds good. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to kill him by the end of the game. Just saying. But if anyone's gonna do it, I'm glad it'll be you. I'm sure he'll appreciate it too. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That's right. Go check on Balara. Go see what Tosh wants. Apparently she's offering a second quest. Or a third at this point, but still, two at the same time. And Balara's over here.
So,
Yes, indeed.
elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I'm glad we're becoming friends. He would. I like Emmerich's look when he's chilling in here. It's very dapper mortician. Gosh, horn. Davern. Snapped it in my first job with the Lords. Gamorrean Stormrider. We hit her during a typhoon as she attacked a little fishing village. I used my axes to climb off the wet ground onto her back. That's the best way to deal with lightning dragons when they start making the puddles fry you. Saved the villagers, but lost the horn when she slammed me against a cliff face. Better my horn than my skull. Valara Veil Quartz. Really strong and the right weight, so my balance isn't thrown off. I took a giant crystal of it as my share of the Stormrider armor, and the Lord shaves a bit off as my horn grows back in. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna keep restarting.
Figure it out. Oh, that reminds me. There was an offline follow. Down Nobi. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us. Took a giant crystal from the Stormrider armor, and the Lord shaves bits off as my horn grows back in. No, I don't know what the harmonic resonance are. No, it has never shot lightning.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay. See, sometimes she can be cool. No exploration level unlocked. The Hall of Valor. Yeah, Varric. Gotta make sure he's doing okay. If I don't do it, no one else will.
Why
Except
does
maybe
this
the
place have a
caretaker.
kitchen? I never once saw Solus cook anything.
Well, maybe, you know, so other people that aren't gods can eat. See, I wouldn't mind having the immortality where you don't need to eat. But I would prefer it if I could still eat. Not like we hear about certain vampire types of movies and stuff where they eat human food and they just start puking. That's less fun.
We got nice moves.
How are you blocking every one of my heavy attacks? Block that.
End it! They're down.
May light and calm
Oh, fine.
Rook, hello.
Hola. I am here to look at the thing with you.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
He gets to see all his little friends.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning, don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Okay. This is neat.
It's like being in a very, very specialized museum.
Yes, but the purpose of the tableau...
Wait, did one just move?
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Okay. It'd only be right.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Man, I cannot get comfy
Let's
today.
continue.
Like, I keep sliding out of my chair.
So, what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead.
I think I found the sweet spot. As long as I don't move, I'll be good.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
Sure.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So, the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You're right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
Examining the graves?
Make chat, little man. I guess that's your grave or something.
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
The Grey Wardens have some unusual traditions too.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
That's what I'm started by.
Ah, look here.
Wispy friend. Hey. How you doing,
Hi.
friend?
Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Okay. Very much parents.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
I'm gonna pause. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna grab a drink.
That's not a gunshot wound. Who else could it have been? Psychotic lab technicians? There's no one else here. Soldiers I can handle, but this, man, I don't know.
Tossing. Oh yeah. Slow-mo makes everything better. Am I right or am I right? Nice. Nice and aerodynamic. Those are speed holes. See, like, oversteered for no reason. Like, I'm literally on a keyboard where I can only hold one thing for one direction and one for another, so I was tapping. It's just like, nah. That was a nice barrel roll, though. I'll give it that. Maybe just there to make you rush. Okay, dude. Ah, you know what I should have gotten while I was up north? We went to a little fair. It was an art fair. We should have got some, dang funnel cake. Nope. 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 Get up, you... Oh, god dang it. Whatever, that works. First try. Oh my god. The strangest feeling when we're looking at these. No. You pass, man. Alright. No, wrong button. Bloop. No! Oh my god! This game. Let's try this again. Yeah! That's how we do it. That slide, dude. That is so hard to use. Just load it. I wish it would always load from the most recent save. Join my flock of little green birds, Oh, I was like, oh, I got it. Look, glitch. Haha! I got whacked anyways. Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
One more! And then we will be the master. That we didn't notice? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, come on. You had it a second ago. There you go. Easy peasy. Oh, I didn't need to build up my heat. Come here. Beat the crap out of you for a second. New ability, who dis? Clean! Haha! Fucked up!
Saving data.
Oh, I'm such a fucking child. That's funny. Are these random AIs with us?
Area is secure. Good job, Brimstone 1. Reload and rearm before heading out.
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone.
One of them shot me.
Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on the deck.
Guess I'm in here now. So they do just straight drop it in. Or at least that's what it looked like it did. Reloading! I'm guessing the Grey Troopers are just AI, but that's kind of sweet. Where are we supposed to be heading?
It would be nice if it did what Battlefront 2 Classic used to have, this way of doing it where they would run out of tickets. Alright, so your team's out of tickets. You can still take an objective. Oh, wait, no, I don't think they had tickets back then. What it was is Last Man Standing, though. Where as long as you have a objective, you have a spawn point. So once the enemy takes all of them, you have no spawn point. But there's also a time limit.
Death Star is gone, but the Imperial fleet remains a threat.
Everyone, watch your flanks.
Oh yeah, wait, I hate this map.
The Imperials plan to cut a path right through us. Our blockade runners can bar their way if we protect them. Defend the target.
Let's see, where's the closest target? Here, my closest target. Yep. Use the Force, Luke. Oh god. Use it better. Dude, this area sucks. Let me go over here and help defend, I guess.
Don't fret, I got you. Can't hold it together.
Oh, well, you're dead. Oh crap, I'm dead. It's hard to depth perception if you don't play this all the time. Once you get used to it, it's not so bad, but god dang, depth perception is non-existent for me.
Those TIE bombers must not be
High-speed
allowed.
space junk. Oh god dang it, yes. Yes. Good job, Burke. Oh yeah, dude. I was telling him that at TwitchCon. I'm like, dude, you're doing good. Yeah. Like Burke's.
All right.
Well, I guess I'm back for another round.
Why does everyone have to yell?
Hey, all I want to say is good luck, have fun, and let's make it a good one.
Mira. Se habla español, hazlo bien, okay?
Eat my ass, please. You know what upsets me? Nothing!
People.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? You!
This is a sausage fest.
I have penis.
I'll give you a sausage, baby.
Became friends with Ace.
What's up, bro? I remember you.
Hey, he remembers you.
Look at my fucking handhold. Look at it. Look at it.
I am real fucking garbage at this game. He'll probably end up.
The Earth is totally flat.
Get out.
Yo. Let's do this.
He knows when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. So be good, for goodness sake.
So
Woo! And that's what I like to do around here. Wait. My game freeze? Oh, okay.
We can be best friends.
I'll eat your babies.
We can be more than best friends. You will have 30 minutes to find. Oh, so you mean like best friends? Hell yeah. I.
Just thinking about, like, making the most stupidest weapon possible. And we're already fighting stupid enemies. Like, that are real goofballs. I'm sure we can do better. What the? What? I'm sorry, that just confused me. My bad. I didn't mean to, you know, nearly blow your face off. That was just odd.
Okay. There we go. Nice here. He has a gun. That's right.
At the wall.
Too many of them. Doors on ceiling. Hold back to the throne room.
No! Yeah! Get punched in the head! Stupid! Game! I just got him. They locked the doors behind me so I couldn't leave. I was like, why can't I? What?
Nowhere left to run.
Oh. That was pretty great. I wasn't expecting that. But I ended up punching Darth Maul in the face. That was pretty great. I get to say. Best career choice ever.
What's up, boyos? Here, you guys catch that. You guys catch that. Alright, whoever's left standing, come get some. I don't wanna know. Me, keep it so low. Cause my heart can't take it anymore. Get down, big guy. Alright, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. And let's collect all the wallets. And candy bars. Don't know why. Oh yeah, because I picked up the item. Okay, for a second there I was like, don't know why I played the funny music when I ate the candy bar, but you know, or the protein bar. I was fully like, I must have just got poisoned. I did this to myself. Why am I like this? Why do I put random things in my mouth? Come on, come on.
Yeah, that guy just vaporized. That was awesome.
Where's that fucking elevator?
You're okay, Jackie. We're almost there. You're gonna make enough money to deal with trauma team, but for now, we're gonna get you to a hospital.
I'm leaking a little.
I got stuff for that. Come on, man.
Engaging hostile.
Okay, so they are kind of.
I advise that you waste no time entering the vehicle.
Surround her! Recibido!
Fuck. Can't tell screaming or having a really fun time. Screaming, but like, yeah, just not being super loud, I guess. Oh, okay, so I can. Yeah. You like that, don't you?
Fuck. I'm gonna light this bitch on fire.
Kinda wish we could all share our maps somehow.
Oh, dude. Men are emptying their bladders wrong, according to a urologist.
What do you mean? By
Are
not
we
supposed
supposed
to
to do it?
By your car,
When it
or
comes
are
to
you walking
peeing, there are
back?
plenty of ways men can go
by the
wrong.
car. How do you pee correctly?
Yeah, just explain the correct.
According
part.
to a top urologist, men are also getting it wrong when it comes to how they pee, with an expert arguing men should be taking a slash seated rather than standing.
Yeah, I do that.
What?
Sitting down is not only more hygienic, but
It's
also
good for your
better for
knees.
bladder health.
I just care about the knee.
In my
part.
experience, men sitting down is considered something of a special treat.
r/sink pisters would like a word.
Real men. Real
heroes.
Real
You can still sit down at the sink, guys. You don't have to give up.
Yeah,
I just mean like the hygienic part, but then again, it's twofold.
Hey, because it drips straight into the toilet instead of all over the ground. Like I've seen some people live like fucking monsters and their piss is all over the ground. It's like wipe
dude.
it up at least, you fucking weirdo.
Fucking woke article. The
Is there some
data
sort of, like,
analytics firm surveyed more than 7,000 men from 13 countries, determining that the majority of people with penises, they're called men, guys. Come on. Still prefer to stand while doing a number one.
I don't understand the standing part. Like honestly, sitting is nice because I can scroll through my phone.
You sinister puss. Just
my
saying,
knees
Jimmy,
hurt
you
from
pee.
standing for 5 minutes straight.
You pee sitting for your bladder health. I pee sitting because I'm a lazy shit.
I mean, that's literally it. I am lazy. It feels nice, you know. I could chill.
I pee sitting.
40% of German men, or sorry, 40% of German people with penises sit down to piss.
I would like a urinal installed in my home.
Yeah.
What if you own a
make it
penis,
happen.
but it hasn't been hooked up yet?
I was gonna say that's the
sink
only
is
place.
for.
That's the only place I don't like to sit. Like on a
That's called
toilet is
being
literally public
pre-upgraded.
toilets because, like,
What's
I've seen what people do to those
Nothing.
things.
Never mind.
Like other
Hang
dudes
on,
are
what the fuck?
nasty.
I was just asking.
27%.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was distracted trying to get something to work, but I don't know, it's just being weird. It's like I keep seeing Streamlabs like little thing that tells me who follows and stuff. It keeps crashing, so
The next set of graves lies ahead.
weird. I was wondering why I kept seeing like, you know, big white light.
Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
That's cool. He's
All
obviously
this
a lich.
pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it, haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Okay. Time to fight.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
There's something in my eye. So,
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
oh, Emmerich told him ring the bell. That's funny. It's like, ring the bell. Then I tell him to do it. Goofy.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it.
What, death?
Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Doesn't really bother me.
It's part of life.
I wish I'd had your equanimity when I was younger. That's when I
Instead you became
discovered
a lich.
I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered.
Funny if it was like a
Manfred's
wisp of his
right.
parent.
That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
It's not anything for Manfred.
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
So excited. Oh, it's that room I could never enter. Like, I couldn't figure it out. Alright, cool. Bell inscription. Laughing youth and noonday shade. Clasp the harvest hand in hand. Find the shrouded lover's kiss. Plucked a lily from the land. Wondering if that means something. Like, is that more literal?
What do we have here?
Frostblown dark before the dawn. Sightless gulf of endless sleep. No sound murmurs through the mind. Nothing turns with the deep.
Huh. There's writing on these bells.
Fire on the sands above stirs the breath and paints the sky. Insects flock in golden vaults. Shepherds wake and red-eye hawks cry.
Do you find you're always hungry these days?
I do. It's so odd.
It's probably having to lift all those rocks.
But I'm lifting them with magic.
Rises now the evening star. Counterweight to hail desire. Feel the old year's clutching troll, a toll. Mark the banking of the fire.
The energy still has to come from somewhere.
Death's new bounty blooms awake, wrapped in silken morning sighs. Golden is your newfound birth, flame eternal in your eyes.
Ah, that opened up something.
scrawled note, failure. Each cutting withers when I attempt to replant it above the necropolis. Somewhere along the ages, we created soil that breeds plants poisoned by the sun. What a pity. I would have enjoyed a cluster of moon lilies in my little potted garden. Lifeless Candlehop. A Tevinter Candlehop picked up by a necromancer on holiday. Its enchantments have unraveled, but perhaps it's been kept around for sentimental reasons. The Watcher's Duty. It's little known outside of Navarre that while the term mortality, mortal Itasi, yeah, I said it right, has come to refer to every necromancer from our kingdom, we join different circles and orders within it. The Morn Watch alone has the privilege of overseeing the Grand Necropolis. We would fight from beyond death itself to fulfill our obligations to the funeral dead, which is why it was so appalling when Nev asked, "So what really goes on here all day?" The interment and preservation of an entire kingdom's dead is a monumental undertaking. Surely she doesn't believe we idle away the hours. Perhaps Nev imagined something more sinister. I've noticed our investigator from Tevinter stares longest into the shadows. Emmeric's diary.
Sorry, but we can't do that right now.
Alright, so I still can't investigate the corpses. And I haven't seen anything open up. Oh wait, maybe this. Chassin effigy. The Morn Watch once sheltered and exiled Keysend, maybe it's Cheesend, shaman whose Templar is accused of being possessed. He gifted the necromancers this treasure on behalf of an unseen companion.
This doesn't look like wine.
Maybe it's blood. Dang it. I don't know why this hoodie is super itchy today. I think it's one of the reasons I keep moving around so much. Oh, okay. You know, just follow the walls, eventually I'd find it. Precious decay. I don't know why my eye is so dry. Starting to feel like every day this happens. Like I stream for a little bit and then it's like the lights. I don't know if it's the lights or what. I just start getting super dry eyes. Or it could just be from gaming and not blinking often enough, which also 100%. On, go back where you're supposed to be. There we go. So much better. I mean, it's still gonna suck. I think one of the problems is I need to change out my contacts here soon. I mean, they're supposed to be monthlies, but lately, like, this specific set has seemed like it needs to be, like, every week. Organ jar. For the Navaran who wants to take it all with them, a jar for storing the heart, stomach, brain, or any other cherished tissue. I really still don't know what I'm gonna do on my way out. I mean, the goal is to live to be at least 200, so I have, you know, that long to figure it out. Not sure how easy that's gonna be or hard. But with modern science, we're getting there. Right here. I don't see anything, so maybe it's just underneath or something. Hey. Place where I need a wisp. Oh, wait. Did I ever use that wisp from the other day? Yesterday? I think there's a wisp I can use. Yeah, there it is. By the ocean. He was just speaking to me. On beetles. Saw some insect symbols down in the necropolis. Asked the necromancer. He says they honor the work of the humblest creature in our funerary rites. Turns out, a long time ago, some Navaran found a kind beetle that eats your flesh when you're dead. Only leaves a skeleton. That's still messed up. But without skin is better than with skin. Emmerich also said the Watchers have bred some fascinating variations over the years. Those beetles better stay in the necropolis. We've got enough weird crap in Ravane. Note from Tasha's handwriting.
Can't do this without a wisp.
That's what you brought. Miniature tree. Carefully nurtured, this miniature tree exists to remind some of the surface, despite spending their day deep among the dead.
Maybe later, but not right now.
Alright, so I still can't do that either. Thanks, little buddy. Alright, let's see. What's our next quest? Trying to see, maybe it's a glitch. Oh no, it is on the roof. That's what I thought. I was like, no, I must be wrong. Gotta be A way up there. Oh, it's not loading in that there's a portal there, so it's invisible. Okay, that's a glitch. That's what's supposed to be. The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 2. A strangely ethereal quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager greets the temperate without temperance, collecting the uncommon vigor mortis with a spirited necromance quite beyond the pale. Veils have never been so thin as the question of where one goes is overshadowed by how often one might arrive. The Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, a plot that gives itself away in the end, but when the mood is right, who among us hasn't? 3 scars flooded in shock out of 5. Randy Dowager. Put you back in your dragon armor so you look less lame. I think that's everything I can do here now. So Ravain's like the last place I haven't done everything on. Code of the Hall. Matches are only against spirits or people fighting of their own free will. No innocent animals, no prisoners. Every fight is a lesson. Fight well and be better for it. No death matches. Everyone gets a chance to lose and learn. Never bet against Isabella. Keep the fight in the pit. Special rules for trick fights are binding. If you lose a fight, wipe off the dirt and try again. Again, never bet against Isabella. Well, if I got to fight her, I'm going to bet against her. I guarantee you I win. Oh, it's a whole separate area. Oh, God, why am I so uncomfortable today? Like, it's not the chair. It's like everything. Like, I don't normally move this much, but like I keep having to rearrange. Can't tell if it's because my shirt's itchy or what.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Yeah, sure. Can't say I never did anything for you. Extravagant plate. 25 stagger duration, 25 takedown. On takedown, gain gold for glory. That's actually kind of cool. Polished, bold, and striking. What this armor lacks in anonymity, it makes up for in protection. Really wonder what it looks like. Yeah, that's like everything's for her.
Have a good fight.
Spirit of determination. May your enemies die bitter and revealed.
Yes! Good.
Don't encourage him.
That's the first time I heard Spite say anything in a while.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down?
Tosh Talks Dragon, Cataranda. Appearance blue and purple, back orange underbelly, similar to Gamorrean Stormrider coloration, but bigger than any Gamorrean I've heard of. Diet big water prey. She hunts most often during storms. Her lightning can tear a ship in half or kill a school of fish. Better senses in the water than on land, like the Vincimer that way. Different from Vincimer in that she will go after ships, even fleets. Behavior, Cataranda is a legend. She's devastated both Ravani and Quinari ships. A big reason sailors hide from when the weather gets stormy. The Ravani Armada calls her Cataranda the Storm Rider, but that's stupid. Cataranda is Kunlat for the Death Storm. You can't call a dragon Death Storm the Storm Rider. Wait, that actually looks great now that I've written it out. It's literally like reading a 12-year-old.
Oh.
Like, they're literally like a 12-year-old boy, and in so many ways, it's kind of ridiculous. Isabella's Guide to Dungeoneering. Better to have 50 feet of rope. You don't need 50 feet of rope you don't have. Better have 50 feet of rope you don't need. Oh, than need 50 rope and not have it. I know what they're trying to say, but that just seems weird, like the way they wrote it out. Nobody leaves a perfect, good, glowing gemstone at the far end of a hallway unless they're trying to distract you from the spikes about to shoot from the wall. Bring extra lockpicks. Bring extra knives. Don't take anything from a room with glowing letters in a language you can't read. If a spirit appears between you and the treasure, talk first, run second, fight last. Always look for spiderwebs. Spiderwebs means no swinging blades in the room. Don't wear armor you can't swim in. Betray a partner and you're wealthy once, but cursed forever. Anything on a pedestal is either a trophy being displayed, a danger being guarded, or both. Don't grab it until you know which. Makes sense. You know what I've been glad about? We don't run into the mimics at all. Like, there aren't mimics in Dragon Age. As much as I love mimics in some ways, it does make me happy that Dragon Age didn't go full mimics everywhere. I don't remember any in the old games either. And again, I probably didn't run around enough to find them. Kind of looks like Gale.
I've been thinking about my strategy. I might need to switch from sword and shield to a two-handed weapon.
Oh, your heart is called to swing a mighty blade against your foes? Or perhaps a great hammer?
Well, no. See, I've been going sword and shield because it makes blocking easier. But I've heard that unless I gain more stamina, blocking is a losing strategy. I should be using a two-handed weapon. I could focus on rolling, taking advantage of an enemy left open after an attack.
Or you could just fight them.
That's usually my strategy. Just fight them.
You're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean you're not a mage?
It means that my magic is primarily focused on communing with spirits, or acting as a conduit for them to speak through.
Wait, you let yourself get possessed? On purpose?
Ah, I forgot you were from Veilguard.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
No, it didn't let me read it, so we'll read it later. Isabella and the Lords, Tosh. The Lords of Fortune aren't much for formal history. Many of our adventures might land us in trouble if we actually wrote down what we did. But I've been with the Lords since before we were the Lords. Back then, it was just a bunch of sea raiders, and like all raiders, we wanted gold. We wanted glory, and we were ready to backstab each other to get at all of it. But then some of us learned that gold and glory is not worth much unless you've got friends to revel in it with you. And that's how the Lords, as you know it, started. We share news about what's out there. We chase it together. Everyone gets a cut, and then everyone gets drunk. Don't care who you used to be as long as you can pull your weight. And I suppose that's a big part of why your mother showed up here, with a baby in her arms, looking for work, Isabella. Someone made a drunk joke, and the name stuck. You know, it's a bit like being a Grey Warden, except fun and with a beach. Not quite done yet. Just double checking that I've seen everything. Ballad of the Lord of Fortune. I first met the Lord of Fortune on a ship bound for Ravane. She said, what's it got you looking sad with eyes so full of pain? And I said, my love is gone. It's a sad and tragic story. She said, hang on, lad, it's not so bad. You just need some golden glory. Lords of Fortune never want for drink or love or joy. In holes and caves in treasure vaults, they find their priceless toys. There's gold to fill your coffers or glory at the worst. You seem a gentle chantry lad, so we'll hit the gold holes first. Golden glory with the lords, golden glory with the lords. Past traps and guards and dragons lie countless shining hordes. Golden glory with the lords, golden glory with the lords. We'll fight our way to fortune with skill and spell and swords. She took me to Orlais. We stole a jeweled mask. She took me to Orzammar, and we drank down every cask. She left me in Rialto. We parted with a kiss. I later found out she got my purse, but it wasn't really miss. Golden glory with the lords, golden glory with the lords. Past traps and guards and dragons lie countless shining hordes. Golden glory with the lords, golden glory with the lords. I fight my way to fortune now with skill and spell and swords. It's fun. Like their own little shanty.
Looking to fight?
Yep.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
She's the tiny titan who puts the feral in Ferelden. Please welcome Lace Hardy!
What power defies us?
Weakness!
Damn, it's okay to knock him out.
Get it now!
Coming at range!
I guess I can't tell him to hold fire until I get to south, so I'll just sit here and wait. Can't attack if you're throwing potions.
Whatever you say. They're hitting us from
Come
afar.
on, give it to me.
Nicely done, Rook.
There we go. That could be faster.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
Yeah, sure.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
The Hall of Valor is pleased
Easy
to
crap.
welcome legendary spirited determination Blight and his spirit friend Lucanus de la Morte.
Easy. Friggin' bot lobby.
Amguaren. That's Dwarven for congratulations, right?
You might want to try Amgarak.
Yeah,
He just
I was
called
like,
me
you're
a pool
close.
of salt.
Well, it's not a real fight unless you sweat. Anyway, Amgarak. Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need.
Let's do it.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Everyone hit the
I'm
privy and
invincible.
grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
I call that a win.
Don't stop!
We're losing hirelings.
I don't think I kicked anyone down the hole that time.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
Oh, let's see what you got.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
So far, it's been easy peasy.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be...
Aw, I kicked the wrong one. There we go, got one of them in.
They're aiming for us.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back.
All right.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Let's go.
Hang
I
on
know I
to your
fight you.
hats. We've got some new challenges for
Demons.
you today.
Wow, okay. Just completely in the wrong direction here.
You've certainly earned your reputation. Who wants to get their blood pumping?
Me. Let's go.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Fans. I got fans.
All right. Who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Rook.
Look left. I hate to be on their side.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't wait
I've
to see
yet
what
to be
you've
hit.
got. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. All right, who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Stay in cover.
Why? Why would you check the wrong guy?
Shooting for us.
Of course.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, the
You're
only
a
thing
fiend
killing
out
me is
there.
me.
No surprise that Grey Wardens know how to fight.
The ones who don't never last very long.
True.
Want to blow off some steam?
Yeah, let's go.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Good shot, Hardy.
Great teamwork.
You've certainly earned your reputation. Looking to fight?
Yeah.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Thanks, Lacanis.
I finally got hit.
You've certainly earned your reputation. Who wants to get their blood pumping?
We'll do it.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot!
Oh, I missed the hole by that much.
Say it.
Oh, never mind. That was 10 out of 10.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Was this a ring? Call the hall. Takedown damage, stagger, gain a random advantage on takedown. When you face down the Hall of Valor, only the strongest emerge. What's my other ring? Small Black City. Oh yeah, the ability is always a critical hit, which is really nice. don't even know if this is going to be available necessarily. Yeah, I don't think it's ready. Okay. Oh, it's at the lighthouse? Alright. Congratulations from the Hall of Valor. Rook, nice to see you proving your worth in the fighting pit. The lords are impressed and the Valor spirits are happy. Everything's better than when the Valor spirits are happy. And thanks for taking care of Tosh. It wasn't my idea to move her, but I'm glad she's away from those Antem. Her mother's really afraid of her becoming interested in her because of the fire. But even without that, of them being interested in her. But even without that, it's good to get Tosh out into the world. She gets to see more of it, and you get the services of the best damn dragon hunter I've seen. Keep up the good work, or keep up the good fight. See you when we see you, Isabella. Righto.
Davrin, if a person is blighted and doesn't go through whatever wardens go through, how long?
Depends on the person. The changes to the Blight, the answer's even more uncertain.
Right. Well, another thing we can't predict.
Yeah, maybe with that it's minutes. Yeah, if I remember correct, we were fighting with the army, at least that's my character's background in the first Dragon Age. And then you got sick with the Blight, and they were like, alright, we got a way out. But it's this or death anyways, so you might as well pick this. And yeah, you drink a goblet of blood.
Hey, I'm good to go whenever you got something.
Yeah, it actually looks like you have a room now. I got you a thing, dude.
Huh. Nice.
Spot to hold your shinies. Since you think you're a dragon. Anyone else who needs me to do anything here? Okay, I guess Emmerich. It's like every time I leave for like 5 minutes, they're just like, hey, we have a new conversation here, and all this stuff.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
Tell them anything good? Are they also that word?
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges, and attendant responsibilities.
Okay. What kind of...
What's the Mournwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
Okay. Tell me about the necropolis.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
Nice. Against what?
What do watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
So you mentioned homesickness.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
That's cool. Did you give up your classes?
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Teach them all at once. Okay, is corpse whispering requests?
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
That's really cool. And that's not your whole job?
You can get anything out of the dead, and they just let you leave Navarra.
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
I guess. Anyways, see ya.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sure, dude.
If you need me to keep an eye out, just ask.
It's a perfectly safe ceremony by the graves.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see. Until later.
I guess I should do the nicer things, depending on what it is, just for, like, him and Harding. Should get the... They're kind of the two I don't want to be dicks to. Like, I'm trying to have an a-hole playthrough, but it's, like, really difficult. This is the first game from them that you really can't be an asshole. Like, there's even an option to call someone an asshole, and then you don't call them an asshole. It's like, what's the point? Like, why even have it there if I can't call them an asshole? Oh, yeah.
The fires are lit.
This place even smells wrong.
You would say that, Harding.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I
So
suppose
you're
it
in
is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem de winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
Probably to house and hold dangerous artifacts. And or a place to hide from, you know, gods and Blight and stuff. So far I haven't seen them go through the water. So next on our agenda,
Have company.
Nicely done!
Assassinated.
They're at range.
Still in one piece.
as you should be.
I have to admit, I don't know much about the Titans.
Well, that makes two of us.
You're strangely open about that.
Is it strange? Hardly anyone knows about the Titans. And it wouldn't make sense to pretend I knew more when I don't, right?
True. I take the honesty every time. Why? Why do you keep doing that? Like, just walk onto the thing. I bet you if I jump, it'll work perfectly fine. Oh my god, what is this problem? I literally went to step back like 2 steps. There we go. Let's get that thing that automatically sucks you onto this stupid thing. beach day. Meet Tash on the beach.
Hey.
I think I had the same conversation or similar with Bull.
Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Yep.
Yeah, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Untarm called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues.
That's cool.
Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
Why is it suddenly nighttime, though? Oh, now we're good.
My mother left the Q not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
LeCune isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Cume?
Not much to miss. I was a baby.
So she was never
My mother
there.
misses it. She was in S.T.A.L.K.E.R back then.
Friggin' game, dude.
Scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
Make me walk off edges.
There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
That's cool.
Hey.
That's a good mom. I didn't
Come on.
mean to.
Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Wait, so
the birds just ate.
Here, let me quick load that. It's weird because I pressed the button and then they ran off.
Come on.
Ah, fine. I don't mind doing the extra bit. Plus, I want to get her as friendly as possible because it's going to be really annoying if not. I'll just skip all the cutscenes.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, let me.
You gotta spread it out. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to
Maybe it
Kontar
won't
from
keep
Parvalan.
making me jump
Smuggled
off
me
cliffs
there
and
and then
stuff.
walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
LeCune isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Cume?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was in S.T.A.L.K.E.R back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Qunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go.
There we go. Now we're back where we were.
Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
One thing you got to be careful about when feeding birds is you got to be careful.
What the crap
where
is
they're gonna
that?
crap.
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Tosh, you got this. Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Yeah.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh,
that's
I'm
cool.
surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
The Lost Poem, translated from Kunlat, Slow Blink, seems to say, "I'm going to eat you, little fish. Purr, soft, soothing friend." That was definitely a haiku. But I'm gonna think it's gonna, like, my headcanon is it was a haiku written by the cat. So I'm very impressed.
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Gotcha.
That is not how wood works.
It burned right through it.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Makes sense.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Feed a dragon now.
Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Rough out here.
No good being stuck in the rain. You gonna be okay?
My shelter is enough. It's better for me than being inside.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Okay. Oh, be good.
Be careful out here. We saw banners from untimed patrols.
I saw them. They did not see me. I will stay safe.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go.
Where's that piece?
Shathan
Like,
said to
I
eat the
wish
fruit
I
before
was
it
that
spoils.
happy.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Like, dude found Nirvana.
I'll see
He's
you
like,
soon.
I'm fed, and I get clouds to look at. I'm happy.
So,
like, I wish
the
that
Dragon
I
Hunter
could
has a
be
soft
at that
side.
level.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
Get it? Yeah.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave my old life behind when I joined the Grey Wardens. And I had to leave that to help stop Solus. See?
Kunari knife. While initial evaluations dramatically presumed the well-sharpened blade was for sinister purposes, looking at you, Brother Rondis, the device is strikingly similar to one used by Ravani bakers to cut flatbread.
Say what works from each part, right?
The Chantry versus the Coon. An excerpt from Tov Veshoth, a guide for Kunari leaving the Coon. Written by Seer Rowan, with notes from Shatan, translated from Kunlat. As you learn of the world outside of the Coon, you will hear people speak of the Maker and the Chantry. In some ways, they are like the Coon under which you grew up. The Chantry is not like the whole of the Coon. It is instead like our priests and scholars. Outside of the Coon, the military is controlled by a ruler like the King of Vane, yeah. While building and farming are controlled by merchants. If this strikes you as inefficient, you understand it correctly. Imagine an Athok worker and an Asala priest arguing over how to build a library with no triumvirate to settle the disputes fairly. The Chant of Light teaches that the world was created by the Maker, a divine figure who then left the world to dwell in the Fade. By the Maker means that something surprising has happened, while Maker willing is hoping for good fortune. The Maker is not a spirit or a demon, suggesting this might be the case makes Chantry priests very unhappy. Andraste was a warrior and a scholar who received visions of the Chant of Light, much like Khoslan understanding the principles of the Coon. She spread the chant across the south. The core principles of the Chantry are to be kind to one another, to spread word of the Chant of Light, much like the Coon was meant to spread, and to not let mages rule over others. This is interpreted differently in different countries. In the south, mages were kept in captivity, restricted almost like our Cerebas. In Ravane, mages simply must renounce any claim to rule as a noble. In Tevinter, Chantry priests say that the Chant of Light only restricts mages from ruling over evil, or ruling for evil, and mages are free to rule. This has led to a split between the Chantry there and in other places. It is reassuring to see that the Coon is not the only way of life broken by institutional corruption.
Yeah. I had to take Kunar.
A lost poem, translated from Kunlat. Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannons.
Language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Just over here.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
Be so mean. Be nice to your mom. Or relax.
You know what I meant.
She always did like the grumpy ones.
In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahadan, Evitash.
It's kind of funny, actually.
You did well bringing Karash his food.
He's just happy.
Sorry. She's like that.
Uncommon with men. You talk like her. I mean, you know, dick run. We're still being a jerk.
This was nice.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, two bros chilling on a beach. No romance necessary. Like, as long as Tosh isn't, like, she's being an asshole, but I want her to be less of an asshole. Like, as long as they keep chilling, we'll be good. No. I thought there was one more for her. Okay, I guess not. Let me just look at this real quick. I am looking at the right spot. I guess I just don't see anything yet, so it's still not ready. Alright, so this is gonna be, call it then. After we do this part and go deal with Weishaupt. What? Oh, it's crossroads. I thought I clicked the right spot. Alright, we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna beat up the first warden, or whatever they want me to do with him.
This monster.
It is making it feel a
Blue
little bit
Howler.
more alive.
Have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either.
Oh yeah,
it's
we still
definitely
haven't saved
blighted,
all the
but
brothers
not
and sisters.
darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish on like this. Now.
You'll find Asan's siblings. I'm certain.
So am I.
If you think about it, it's been like a week since we had Asan's siblings, and we need to go save them before they get blighted. I would hate for Asan to be the last one standing for no good reason. Yeah, let me double check. Okay. Well, before we do this, then we'll go listen to them. Oops. I thought Balara was up there for some reason. Where's Harding at? Cool.
read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned?
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
You're helping her write a book. I actually have a lot of people that would ask me stuff like that. For their writing and comics and stuff.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips.
Fashion. Yeah.
So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
What? Why are you being weird? Yeah, just talk to us.
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
Women that have muscles that wear dresses do not look stupid. They look awesome. Especially if there aren't sleeves. Gotta show off them all that work you did. We could stop if you want. Yeah, Canary can wear dresses.
But Canary wear dresses all the time. Your mother does.
I am not my
That's
mother.
Not what I meant.
Clear and to the point. But her words got under your skin, and it's not just about clothes.
It feels right when she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
I need you functional. Yeah, like, literally. So it's about womanhood. We're here to help.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
I miss when my arms looked like that. Like where I didn't have to lift to get the pump just to look like that. Like I just walked around and my arms naturally looked built. You get that perma pump. Okay, now everyone's just in their spots. All right, neat. Let's go and talk to Soul's ass. Best place to execute him would be in the dream, in my personal opinion. If you can matrix that shit, or you just control the dream like a
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the
They have
Darkspawn are
dreams you
being
can
led by an
control.
archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons
I've never
relate to the
had 'em,
gods.
so.
Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain.
lucid dreaming.
I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
The leader's an idiot. Proved myself already.
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
Well, yeah.
No.
Gotta keep
the First Warden
like
still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy, I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against.
Yep.
They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
Keep talking to him.
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Let's try this way.
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
It's necessary.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said, but it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes, the old gods.
I'm trying not to sound like Solus, but that answer is kind of like
There never were
Solus.
Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
I'd like to tell me about the dragons.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganan is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Easy.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanurus. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Yeah, you said that. So, how's the gods?
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Alright, well, easy.
Kill the archdemon, then kill the elven god it was attached to. Got it.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Alright. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Yeah, that's the goal. Hey, who goes out of their way to catch them, put the guard up, you know? Alright, before we do this, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Bring their butt to the toilet.
Oh, they just hover? As a nation, they fucking got those squat gains from just... Yeah.
I don't know what that means. It doesn't really
That means they hover.
Hang on.
They hover, yeah. You hover.
Yeah, they
Hover
just
ass.
hover.
Ass
Even
hover.
their own toilet at their own
Australians can hover.
Confirmed. Gravity doesn't affect them as much. They just float.
No. Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
we all
no.
float down here.
Okay, they worded this really badly. 25% of Australians sit every time when they piss, but 27% said they never sit down to pee. They only pee standing up.
Oh, pussies. You never take a shit and have to piss at the same time?
On the way towards the mall. That like Y intersection, you know?
So me going 20 should mean I get less damage from zombies whacking the front of my car, right? I'm only going 20.
You'd think that, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking before I destroy them, like my front end.
Nope.
I'm going around most of them, but some of them end up running into the front end.
It's the same damage all the same.
Despite Germany having the highest proportion of seated peeing, they also have a local term called a Sitzpinkler, used to describe someone who sits rather than stands, implying they are effeminate.
Based.
It ain't effeminate to sit and pee. It's
Du
comfy.
ist Sitzpinkler.
It's just fucking...
You know what? People who say that, you know what they are?
What?
People don't actually have to work hard enough to get tired.
Well, actually, it takes... So
everyone else were like, man,
standing up.
I'm just sitting there. I just want a break, man.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
only
that's
2 minutes
honestly
of
what
the
I
day.
do.
No one's bothering me.
Like I said,
Why
the
would I
only,
wanna make this go
the
by
only ones
quicker?
that really bother me are public toilets just because, like I said, I know what dudes do
fuck
to
that.
them. I know how bad they are at aiming, to the point where, why is it all over the seat? Like, if it was one section, I'd get it, but you pissed on both sides and the back? What the fuck?
Not gonna lie, I don't know what it's like for you skinned motherfuckers, but occasionally when you've got the foreskin, sometimes...
What, you
there
can't just
are-
pull it
there
back
are
to pee?
times- Well, look, sometimes you don't pull it back far enough, or like, it's just...
He's a
maybe
fucking
it's just a
sprinkler.
bit dry that
Yes.
day, I don't know. And it can like catch it and it turns to
Dry?
a fucking sprinkler.
And then
Yeah, what the fuck are you
the
talking
next guy
about? That
comes
sounds
in
terrifying.
afterwards, looks around, and it's just like...
Admittedly,
I'm just
as
saying,
an-
wipe it
as
up,
an adult,
like after
I
yourself.
wipe it up afterwards if that happens.
Yeah,
because, you
but
know, I'm a
most of
fucking
these
adult.
people don't because they're fucking nasty.
That's why I
Well,
don't
they wouldn't
use
want
the...
to. They wouldn't be sure if they're wiping up the last guy's pee too.
Yeah, exactly. I wipe up before I even use.
What if there's
just...
a wiki how on like why?
That's
like,
why you don't
forced
use a
communication
urinal.
makes
How
it
do I
mainstream.
How to pee?
We're from the construction.
Pat, I gotta
down
admit,
towards the Y.
when you pose that question, the immediate image that came to mind was, you remember when someone like stuck like a fleshlight into the exhaust pipe of the car? And then it just starts going, and it starts going, and flopping back and forth.
I was hoping it was gonna explode, but it didn't.
Fuck is that fire?
Oh, this is actually telling me how to pee. This is like, why can't I pee? Here's how I can make myself
Why
pee.
can't
That's
I
dumb.
pee?
Why did you come in the tow truck? Why you gonna
Basically,
do
apparently
military
standing up
base.
to
Did
pee
you guys already clear
puts
this
a lot
military
of
base? Is that
strain on your the muscles in your pelvis.
Yes.
And sitting down relieves a lot of the tension that's in there, and it's fine to do that. It's better to do that. You can really hurt your pelvic muscles by peeing standing up.
Personally, I like speed peeing if I am peeing standing up. You know, you just really push that shit out as fast as possible.
Where it starts to hurt a little bit.
Home of challenge pissing.
I was gonna say I wanted to like work them muscles.
The pressure on the fucking.
I ain't never gonna have prostate
urethral
issues.
lips is a little too high, and they start fucking. You know when you like. You know when you go like. Yeah, exactly. They're flipping backwards and forwards.
I can
I've
feel
never
the
had these
water
problems.
hammer in my dick.
No,
The
dude,
water.
I never do that shit
I
anymore.
can't
You never know when
stop,
you're gonna pass a
it'll
kidney
kill me.
stone.
Yeah, but if you're gonna pass a kidney stone, put a lot of pressure behind that bitch. Have it blast out immediately.
Water hose.
Yeah, but you want to know when it's coming, dude. Because when it
No,
happens,
you don't.
You get really nauseous. You need to
No,
know when
it's
it
gonna
happens.
it's gonna suck no matter what. So might as well push it out faster, right? I mean, come on.
No.
It's a kidney stone.
Just L. Don't get a kidney
There's
stone.
a reason
I was gonna say
why
just eat
hospitals
better.
make you pass it very slowly.
Hey, it's gonna tear everything on the way out anyways.
Not if you're clenching. I mean, it can help make ease and go out, I think.
Bull.
I'd rather
Bullshit,
just
y'all
power push
pussy.
it.
You gotta
just
let it come out.
You just draw a target on some cardboard and push.
Yeah, fucking. I want to see if I'm like a BB gun over here.
Imagine not having an infinite cobblestone generator in your kidneys.
Yeah, what the fuck?
BRB going to the local airsoft field.
Yeah, I'm gonna win. Oh, jeez, what the fuck? There's a guy.
I'm the gravelator, and my superpower is.
There was a guy I knew up north that used to constantly get kidney stones to the point where he was just used to it. Like it was like sounding for him or something, where they just kind of came out after a while. But if
How
you were
about
ever
you stop that sentence?
if you were ever near him while he was peeing, like in a urinal, you'd hear it go tink 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 against the porcelain.
That's terrible.
I mean, he just needed to eat better or something. Like there's something wrong with him.
Diet's bitter, dude. That's
Hey,
insane.
camera guy's dead.
Like I have a shit ass
Went
diet.
past
but I
camera
don't get
guy.
kidney stones.
Yeah, I've never had a kidney stone.
It's mostly genetic, honestly.
Well, motherfuckers need to stop breeding.
Yeah.
Stop,
I agree,
Stop
that's why I'm
stop
That
eating
doesn't
all
work.
that processed cheese.
Processed cheese is where it's at. Fuck you, your Canadian ways. With your bag milk. You don't know what you're talking. If I have. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I have to take Davern? Alright. Damn.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Warden's unprepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Make them pay.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
R should go right to it. Probably, I think.
Let's get to it then.
We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the Alluvian.
Glad they jumped back through, but at the same time, it's like, yeah.
Nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Yeah, we're Warden's child. Relax. We're here to save the day.
In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Yeah, you knew it was gonna
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
What are you, like a squire?
The Maker curse you! Ah! Clear him out!
Don't let them near the girl!
How'd they get here so fast?
They've got the guards at their back.
Your turn.
Where are all the wardens?
Sounds like a battle outside.
Yes, they probably didn't know they came from behind.
I think we got all of them.
Ogres?
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Alright, let's go, child. Alright, fellas. Diamond formation. Keep the child safe.
Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
What? I love that the only thing hurting me is me. Nice to see Wardens actually wearing armor. It's usually only Paladins wearing good armor. I guess some of these Wardens got a little bit, you know, some money going.
Damn.
That's Commander Youngers, one of our best.
Took a Darkspawn out with him.
What's one of our best?
When did the Darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Look, we're both Grey Wardens. Listen to us and our expertise. Deal with that in a minute. Man, it's dark there. All I hear when I hear his voice is the democracy officer in Helldivers. That sits next to my map and my ship. let's go. Oh, that's Are they really dead from that? That is really stupid.
That's a dragon! Gillinan has a dragon!
Yeah, we already knew that.
That's an archdemon. We have to get inside.
Yeah, we already knew that too.
The room isn't far.
Get close, Mila.
Oh, it's really big,
I
actually.
sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. I hear it too. Head splitting. We'll just push through it.
Get out of here.
Mila, be careful.
I'll watch out for you.
This plan's not gonna work, Rook! How's Lucana supposed to kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Look at all those darkspawn down there! Can Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before,
that
and
is
it
a
won't
lot.
today.
Yeah, also stop dying from a dragon barely touching you.
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, and I have returned much of her cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final blight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling, lie down. My dragon will be swift.
What the heck was that?
The war room's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself.
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
You say that, but I doubt. Who's to say that some of the small little foot soldier skinny boys of the Horde can't just, you know, crawl after you in your little hidey holes, smell you. All right, Fang of the Third of the old gods to rise as archdemon. Ta, set the tower's age aflame. But the Grey Wardens had honed their skills, ending his reign in 15 years. Dang. That's really short. I'd be embarrassed if I was a god who became an archdemon and got wrecked in 15 years. Like, you're literally trash. Skill issue.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. All back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
That's
Janos
stupid.
is dead.
And you're stupid.
Rook, what are you doing here?
You called us all back, dummy. You didn't listen.
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late. For you it is. Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens? Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls. The enemy is outside the window. Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the Blight. Order
Yeah,
every
we could
blade
still
out
do
the
that,
White
but
House.
stop leaving the safety of the walls,
sir.
D-bag.
That's an order.
No, make them
Warden.
come into the walls. Knock him out and take charge. Look, let me try to talk to him.
First Warden, you're confused.
Why would Valara even
Notice
have
the
an
blood
opinion?
in
She's
your
not even here.
It's the calling, isn't it? The Archdemon's messing with your mind while its master mocks you. No one mocks the Wardens. Of course not. You're the only force in Thedas that can stop this. But
Everyone's
not if they burn
disapproving.
your castle to the ground. Not on my watch. This is your watch. Unless you become the leader who defied a god. They'll know our steel.
Yeah.
Get down!
Go charge or something.
Antoine! The dragon trap! What needs to be done?
It's 900 years old, never been used.
Look, get to the trap. Get it working. Me? You were right. I wasn't. Now go show this guard
Hey,
what
he's
mortals are
being
made of.
cool now.
We'll have your back. I'll hold you to that. Come on.
He was like every officer I've ever had to deal with that thought they knew
All right.
more than me.
This is about to get a lot worse.
They got a lot of dumbass opinions.
Have to be.
With zero
us
experience
or
to back it up. Alright, let's figure out this dragon trap shit. Taki mushrooms.
Done.
Oh yeah, I haven't leveled you up in a bit, have I? Okay. Let's see, we can make Emmerich stronger. Increase damage versus enemies already afflicted with necrosis. Detonation damage plus 50%. Let's do it again. Detonates them. Increase damage by 25%. Detonation damage by 50%. $507 plus 50%. So 760. Or alright, I'm picking this one. Oh, what else did you get, sir? Rival charge. No. She's got some fine threads. Detonation have a plus 50% penetration. Detonations grant the whole party 25% penetration. And then there's plus 50% detonation damage versus armor. Breaking armor with a detonation reduces Harding's ability cooldown. I mean, honestly, this is. Oh, and she looks cool. Yeah, alright. I think I'm good with that. What else? Oh, her weapon. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I really don't find anything for her. Like, it's all crap at the end of the day. Sick of that. Oh, that's actually not half bad. That's a decent looking outfit. Each damage versus dragons. Dragons add +1 stack. Reduce fire resistance. No. Dragon Fire Strike. The shockwave on impact has reduced radius but adds 2 stacks of burning. Damage plus 50%. Caused by this ability, apply burning. Pretty sure it already did that, buddy. Slash offhand attack deals 50% additional damage. Plus 100% stagger. Applies bleeding. I wish it would tell you how much burning damage it does. It just says damage over time. It never tells you the exact amount. Additional physical damage. Wait. Additional 200 fire damage to enemies within 5 meters. Alright. We'll do that. Get the best stuff on right now. Yes. Yeah. All right. Oh wait, my abilities. I didn't even check my stuff. I had 2 points to spend. $40 for that. Greater passive. Bloody Vengeance. Charge attacks with swords or axes apply bleeding. Let's do that. Quick save to make sure we don't lose everything. Let's go.
Stay behind! Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped, you will not hold.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Your fortress offers no protection. Carries you to hide. Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction. Your justice will not be wasted.
Trying to make
There
one
is
with the
potential
wall.
for new forms in your flesh.
Got him. Now let's get past this blight.
Are we far from the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it.
The south gate's been overrun!
We have to get through here. It's the only way. Wardens, hang on!
Don't worry, I'm here. Well, that's
Signal for reinforcements! They're on them!
Kill the warden!
There's a lot of them! Calling reinforcements to the east battlements.
Where are we?
The east battlements. We are the reinforcements. Push ahead. We have to keep moving.
Oh God, will you guys help me? Oh my God, why aren't you dead? They are struggling to fight these like ridiculously easy enemies. And why do they have such
We're in the
arms
clear,
on
Rook.
them?
Keep moving.
They're doing the opposite of having my back. Let's do the thing.
We're stuck!
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
Does it work? It's all crusty!
We'll figure it out. Ring of the Warden Thief. Our ranks judge no one for the life they leave. The joining cares only about the will to fight. Wardens need not seek forgiveness. They answer to the calling. Yeah, you'll get forgiven in the end. You're down the deep roads and they're finding your corpse. Which one? Oh, okay.
Just aim it at the dragon!
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
Prove it. Bring that thing over here.
There! We can get through!
I'll show who's
That
boss.
means the Darkspawn can too!
You mean the dead ones?
You fight what
The ones I just pegged in the mouth? Oh, I thought I leveled up.
call the Blight. Pointless. It always ours to control.
Two horns. What does that mean?
The outer defenses are gone. First Warden's ordering the retreat.
Finally. Yeah, like I said, inside the
We're getting close. We'll cut
inside
across
the walls, you can do like Thermopylae, you know, where they can get like 10 small dark spawn in at once. Outside the battlements, you're dumb. It's a big open field.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
You know, Rook, I was half expecting you to punch the first warden.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
It's a miracle you talked him down.
You better earn it.
Yeah, it means we'll have 2 leaders. Me leading you guys and not leaving the rest of the wardens without the head, basically. Because he's probably not irredeemably bad at leadership. He was just getting confused by the call. And he was also a little stuck in his ways.
Across the way. That's the library.
Yeah, a lot of
We'll have to
soldiers
go
get that
down
way.
through the barracks to get there.
Big's being exposed on the walls.
See something real quick. No, okay. I was thinking it might be in the right spot so I can peg it from out here. Literally see what there. Alright, well, I guess.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Anyone hear that noise?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these darkspawn.
I mean, I could burn it. Plus 30 defense. Bonus damage, okay. Gain 1 defense. It's actually pretty good. Only the strongest wardens can wield such a weapon, but anyone worthy could trade in ogre's punishing attacks blow for blow. Okay. Normally I'd say yes to it, but we're gonna just hold off.
Up here!
Antoine, we're looking for a way out of this.
Don't get wrecked.
Ah, yes! Follow the torch!
There's a bell tower that will get you out.
Like I said, get back inside.
Must be the bell tower.
It can't be far.
Alright.
I still can't believe there's
Guess what?
darkspawn inside White's house. Right here's where I took my vows to fight them.
You and me both. At least we're keeping our end of the bargain.
Will they ever stop coming?
Only if we kill Killenane.
Die now! Got another one coming through the wall.
A nasty one, too.
Oh, he's trying to fight like me.
Oh, good.
That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Well, kind of good. Just 15% physical damage. Immune to bleeding, nice. Deal 150 physical damage and apply bleeding to nearby enemies when you reach low health. Not half bad. I like that I got stuck there. It literally wouldn't let me jump backwards.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
Now what?
I don't know.
We'll figure
but
it
we
out.
don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Griffin. Fang of Fourth, or Fang of the Fourth. Fourth of the old gods who rise as Archdemon Andorel raged until defeated in Starkhaven. A decade of blight ended at great cost as griffins were driven to extinction. I'm pretty sure that's Dragon Age 1's final battle.
This way!
Where's Evka?
Facing down some gasbone.
Library's not far.
I'll try to be quick.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold skin, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here.
I literally can't see a camera, like, figure it out.
Your tactics are primitive. Old patterns, desperate thoughts. None will save you. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
Do we have a plan for that yet?
Can't do anything about Killenane until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
I think we got them all.
Nice.
got it.
Yeah. Finally found something a little bit better. But it's not actually better.
On it! Thanks, Cameron.
Happy to help.
Rook! Lucanus! You're still alive!
Someone has to kill Gillian.
How about opening the gate?
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
That's a problem.
That's what the axe is for. Easy.
I'm good to go again.
Be easy. Stop taking the camera from me.
Damn you! This is my castle! First Warden, you bring the Blight, and I'll bring the blade! Die!
Oh, so it's going full on.
He's gone. We have to get out of here.
It's going full,
Means we met
the flood. It's
our
going
last
the flood
stand.
kind of route. Doesn't want to attack in the proper direction either. Strange. Oh wait, I see it. Come on, walk left. Being of the fifth of the old gods to rise as archdemon is Earthamiel flared. Earthamiel flared with rage, brief but great. A year of blight, leaving scars that cut deep and heroes that burn bright. I feel like that was. I don't think that was 2.
Down that. Not anymore. Back!
Literally so.
Back!
Okay, so I can't hurt it.
Not this way. We have to go back.
There is no back.
Hey, up here!
Thanks,
We're
child.
coming.
Hurry!
Mila,
Was it Mila or something?
you're
Yeah.
a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner.
She's weirdly calm in a good way. Like, I really dig it.
No,
I'm sure he'll show up soon.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
Let's see. Wish I could have checked this place out before it got attacked. Crooky Tail and Garahel. The blow that ended the fourth Blight when Griffin and Warden struck down a god. The Griffin's name is first. Heroes both, but we know who could fly without whom. Crooky Tail. So broke its tail as a cub putt thing. Advantage. Okay.
We're here. Quick, inside the library.
Ugh, more darkspawn.
Cut him down. We can't get stuck out here. Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Young Squirrel, the great warden's time. Tear them from that tower.
Watch out! Another... Mila! Find somewhere safe to hide!
I'll be over here.
The ghouls are back! Persistent bastards!
They made a run for the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them!
Oh, we're trapped.
We make our last stand if we have to!
Easy.
Rook, get your asses in here!
We're coming! We're coming!
Move, child, move! I think you can run fast than that. I was waiting for Tosh to like blow fire through the crack.
You're alive.
Well,
Shut it
let's
all
not
the
get
way.
ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work.
Nice.
Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off
Hey,
and
it's
get
Dad.
out of the way.
Dad,
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Nah, the whole time. The whole time.
She's no picnic, but you might have a future warden there.
When do I get a sword?
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger.
I left it with
I
him.
guarantee this will get Gillenaine's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it. And Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
I mean, do you have a better plan? Well, yeah. We're gonna fuck
I'm
him
not
up.
going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
Yeah.
I mean to
Got
find
all
out.
of you? Right. Then let's go. No one's seen the first warden.
Yeah.
We did.
He went down with a fight. That guy won.
Don't think he made it.
I see. Well, the others will rally around his sacrifice.
Be ready for it. Come on.
See,
I know a way to the
I'm
trap.
glad I didn't just knock him out. I feel like it would have been a lot more BS if you knocked him out. Like, you're not having that symbol. He didn't, you know, martyr himself or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, there have been a lot of crap. Like, the defense might have been a little bit more hairy and not as organized. You know, stuff like that. I think they did really good by keeping him alive. Well, you know, me talking my way through it rather
Once
than
this
just
is over,
punching him.
there's an old illuvium in here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
I mean, it should still work. It's just sideways now. Because everyone else climbed through afterwards. Joining Chalice. Recovered from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. for Elden. I'm pretty sure that's the one from the first game, isn't it? Kind of looks like it. Ah, God, I can't even get the camera. Come on, one of these angles has to work. I got an idea. Oh wait, I can't throw. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the one from the first game, so whatever. The Book of Ashes. A roll of names of friends and comrades carried to battle and to Mead Hall after. Heroes of every blight. These are not the dead. They are those who lived. That's nice. So it's saying there's supposed to be a chest around here. I'm gonna guess it's upstairs. It's very specifically like right here. So unless there's a secret passage, which I imagine there isn't. Yeah, I don't think I can break anything. It is reminding me of that wizard tower in 2. Or maybe it was 1.
Whoa, this is a mess. What happened?
Gillenane. She's infecting everything. Let's just find our way through this mess. Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Let's get rid of this blight then.
Yeah, there it is. That was right. Donation letter. These writings were Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory, that what he left behind can be more than a collection of reports from Amaranthine. Remember the man he was beyond all that and who he was before what he became. Sincerely, or it's a little obnoxious for sure. Let me see something. Oh, so I can. I didn't think I could jump in here for some reason. Champions. Maybe I'll finally find more armor.
If the archdemon's trapped, a warden has to kill it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And die doing it.
Oh, that's right.
It's complicated. But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready. I'm a warden too. But you're the warden leading this outfit. People need you alive. Has to be me that kills it. They'll hang my portrait in here someday. It's not over yet. Will be soon enough.
And that's when Lucanus kills Gillenane?
That's why we came here.
Something, you're not Morden.
She's up there, and she's enormous.
One impossible thing at a time.
Like he's trying to carry himself like he's Morden. It has to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. But he's not nearly that cool or important. Damn, I was trying to just leave it there. Huh, I'll take it. I'd be pretty mad if I was chilling here and suddenly a growth just ends up right there. Reworked reports. A journal, much of it purposely splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations in Ferelden suggests the author was keeping track of someone. Final entry remains. 917 Dragon. Last location abandoned, Malcolm relocated. When? The keys to Darkspawn's secrets cannot be lost. Not really sure what that's supposed to mean, but alright.
That should do it. Let's get out there.
Fang of the First. First of the old gods to rise as Archdemon Dumat raged over a century. Only the founding of the Grey Warden stopped his foul rebirth and ended the Blight. Yeah, but the Blight never truly ends. Now when there's this many, what, 15 gods or something? Or it was 7. I forget. But still.
There's the way out.
There,
boys.
that Griffin statue. I'll get Gillinane's attention.
We'll help you get past all this.
Behold, the Archdemon's wrath! Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied. Screams, prayers,
Yes, I am one of these insects. Let's go. I am here to muff you up.
And now, I die. Hey, Gillinane! Come down here and fight!
Fight me, wuss.
Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
There you are. Oh, crap. Man, it's so big, though, compared to the other dragons we fought.
Come on, come on.
You missed. Yeah, some pressure switch. Alright, it ain't dead, but does some heavy chains, I'm guessing.
Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stay your blade, Warden.
Sir?
Oh, first ward's still going.
Let an old man spill the blood today. and make amends for his mistakes.
It is an honor. All's forgiven. Die well.
You do the Grey Wardens proud, sir. Too many Wardens have died for that. You're the real Warden.
He's so pissed. He's like, come on, this was my out. That's right, you go get it, Limpy. Stab it in the eye or something. Show who's boss. Since it wants to keep breathing.
We mortals have a saying. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice.
That's literally from 40K.
Racing heart, ragged breath, always.
Oh, it might be from other things. What's wrong with its eyes? Her eyes are all jacked up.
Lassa, Hedlin, Galara.
Ew.
Penatra, Melas.
Let's go then.
What's that?
It's something gross. Kill it.
Was the other one not real?
We have to kill it. Killing ain't invulnerable until we do.
Why is it so complicated?
A warden's blood to birth your own destruction.
Whack.
Move! Clever things, desperate plans, all for naught.
What do you mean blocked?
Return!
Garbage.
What's happening?
I spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
Definitely not.
I think we're wearing it down.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
I don't think she wants to talk. Not quite yet.
Hit it in the spot.
Flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Yeah.
Good to go again.
There we go.
Blood pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume you all.
Way to get it done.
Great hit, Rook. I'd call that a win.
You've got trouble on your right.
But hearts untouched.
That's right. It is time you left, Gillenade. You can't win this.
Return! Il est sans veneno.
3. One big one. Alright, who wants to glow first?
Purple-blooded, tear the mortals asunder!
Oh, we made it upset.
Who knew the trap would be the easy part?
It's Gillenade's last stand. We can do this.
Hold on.
Consume their flesh. Return to me.
Oh,
Strike them down.
That's a win, Rook.
big fat dub.
Nice hit. Way to fight!
Didn't even know.
Commander, we have a new recruit. Welcome to the team.
Finish them, Rook!
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook. Get clear!
And that is Kumar24. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Trooper Band. I like that I missed everything though.
Get out of there! Still need a moment. Jonas, where are you? You ready to take your shot? We've almost got it. Be ready, Lucanus. I'll kill the Archdemon. You... Davrin!
Oh.
Kill it!
Not me. I can kill the other one while he's killing that one.
Now, Lucanus! Finish her!
Oh. Oh, you aim for the mask and not the neck? What are you doing?
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian!
Oh, come on. And Lucanus, we gotta talk about your aim. You're supposed to be a professional.
Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day.
Achievement unlocked. Part 8. No sacrifice greater. Practice vigilance. Found peace. Wanting. Oh, crap. I don't know why it keeps not having it popped up. Found peace wanting and witness the meaning of sacrifice. Like that, nice.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Hey.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that,
I
Lucanus.
do. He aimed for like her eye. What the fuck?
Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden?
I am asking
what
why
about
you didn't
the
go
blight
for the
that
neck?
runs through your
The
veins?
perfectly exposed neck.
The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please. Enough.
Hey, I'm a Grey Warden too, so shut up. Pull yourselves together. We still have a draft to do. Every time I hear we got a job to do, I always think of Black Ops now. Yeah, just be a jerk every
Last
chance
I
we
checked,
get.
there are
We're
two
still
gods
doing
up there. They've got plans, and we're falling behind. And if it wasn't clear enough after Demeter's crossing, it's clear now. They'll rain disease and death across Thedas unless we stop them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains,
as you should be.
How? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka, see if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
Oh man, I'm about ready for bed.
So, how do you think that went?
That's what they could have.
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. Yeah. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
I was to say, I think I do everyone's
You've
stuff,
asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then,
this is about to be
we should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
You need to hurry up. You've been healing for like a month. Heal faster, dang it. We got literal potions. Oh, the pickaxe. Of all the things it could have gave me. Everyone's bond increased. Good. As it should. Alright, and then we'll read all this stuff tomorrow. Final countdown. Alright, so yeah, it looks like there is some final business that isn't the stuff I already solved. So I'm going to save here. And then we'll go to get to that dad wisdom and head on out. All right. Thank you once again to Kumar24 for that follow. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us. Dad wisdom for today. Remember to go for walks. They're important, and even short ones are great for your mental and physical health. Now have an amazing day. Drink water. And for today's Uncle Shenanigans, aliens don't visit us because they owe humanity money, and it's easier to stay in space than to pay back the tree fitty. Have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard. Later.